Hey, everybody. Let's find ourselves a webcam. Hi. Hey, everybody. We're back with more Lost Judgment. We spent the last couple of days or so doing Overwatch things, which is fine. It's fine. Like, I'll probably still play a little bit of Overwatch on, like, either Monday or whatever. Like, I'll find some time to maybe try to play a little bit, but as a whole, I do still want to try to get through more of our playthrough of Lost Judgment. We kind of got hung up when we were doing some side stuff, as one is like to do in a Yakuza game. But yeah, let's get back into this. But yeah, we can still smoke in front of this cat for some reason. I don't know. Let's go. When last we left our heroes, we're still trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Like, more people were trying to find out. You know what? Chapter 4 starts right here. They'll give us a little refresher, and we'll just work our way from there. Like, the story is a little bit of a mess with the suicide and with the everything. You know, just a lot going on. We'll just start with Chapter 4. That'll give us a little refresher. And we'll try to stay focused on the story, because, yeah, we are so far behind. And the thing is, the side stuff will be there if we want to get at it. We'll get there soon enough. Like, I just need to find points in those stories where it's not something I have to do on stream. Like, because when I was doing Like a Dragon, I could do large chunks of the management sim to gain money and not have to worry about it doing anything relevant to the story.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead.
Helps to take the
There
top
is
off.
no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn?
Oh yeah, and someone
As
got
night
mixed up with
falls over
her.
Ichincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Oh boy. Red knife.
Yes, we have grief
Yeah.
counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached
Yes.
Stereo High School. Yes.
That's right.
It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now
We're
to the
working
murder
very
victim
closely
found in
with
Izazaki Ijinsho.
Yes.
Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seirio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So,
ago in October, and
what's the
police
plan
began
today,
to suspect
fellas?
foul play early on.
Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Alright. See if there's anything else to do. Yeah, we can just work our way.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Hara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken Shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly Teach's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I
he's
be
got a
if I
job
gave up
there.
because of that?
Kinda.
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Alright, let's head back to the school. Oh wait, we can talk to these people. I forgot about that. That was a thing we can do. Is there any new thing here? Okay, we progressed the story, but we're not... Yeah, we don't have all of the things. We'd have to... I think we have to go to the other place for this. But... what do you have to say, Sugiura?
Man, why am I stuck babysitting the drunk gorilla while you get to go have fun?
Drunk gorilla?
Keeping up with that handyman was a hell of a job. I deserve a little R&R.
I wonder if this is what you get to play as in the Kaito files. Because he's got his own little side adventure or something. Alright. Because I think we mostly really need to stay focused on the story so that we hopefully unlock whatever it is that lets us find out what all these dang squirrels are. Because there's several things that we can unlock that we just have not been able to do anything with yet. Like, supposedly at some point there are dogs. I don't know when or how. Skateboard, go. Why? Why did you get off of the skateboard? My God, man. Why did you get off the skateboard? Stop getting off of the skateboard. I don't understand why he keeps getting off the skateboard. That's the most irritating thing here. I want to fight these guys. Just because. Just because I need to fight some more people, probably. Yeah, and it gets us more SP. Wait, is there anything we're actually saving for right now? Because we've got a lot. Yeah, I like this one. It keeps me safe. What's this? Target, Sun Destroyer. Like, it's not like that comes up often. It's just one of those things where it's like, I like to have a little more time. Stealth actions. I don't have very many stealth actions. I just fight people. Unless there ends up being another stealth section, but really. You know what, sure, we'll take that, just in case we're on the ground. I don't parry enough to make that worthwhile. Oh, and we don't have enough points now. Whatever, we're fine. Let's go! Why are we going this way, game? Give me weird directions. Why did you get off of the skateboard? Jeez, man. I'm holding down the buttons. All of the buttons. And you get off the skateboard. And because I fell off just before I got to the coin, I didn't get the coin. It's really irritating. Alright, let me in. Let's go do whatever we need to do here. Alright. Looks like school's out already. Gotta go check on Sawa-sensei. Which way? I guess upstairs? Oh, really? Just... I mean, we rarely use the elevator. Mostly because I don't know what floor I need to go to. Whatever was it to. I really don't know one floor from another, so... Ah, I think we've got the right floor. Head to the faculty room. I could not remember which floor that was on, but we lucked out.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
What?
Huh?
What is it this time?
Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Yes, that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean, a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsune, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Yes, people in masks to fight.
It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Alright then. Oh, what now?
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not going to give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. Alright. What now? Like that was it? I guess. Okay, let's leave. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in a Jinsho, and if I'm gonna stay on this case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo, it's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I could do that pretty quickly.
Oh?
Why? Did you want to go there now?
I mean,
that's the idea.
Gotta go somewhere.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Alright, let's go. Find the crime scene. It's like if we wanted to, we could do more of the school things, but honestly, I just want to find out what the hell is going on with this thing. Also, if we progress the story, yeah, like, hopefully we'll unlock some more of those items and activities. Because, yeah, like, there's more that we haven't even gained access to yet, which is weird. Like, I don't know how long this is chapter-wise, like, just how many chapters there are. Because we're, like, what was it, 4 in? Usually there's, what, some teen? Low teens? Alright, the river. Something. It's like a. Where did they say? Something or let's see. Abandoned building next to the Sakura River. Oh, is that where it is? Okay, let's go there then. Wait, isn't there a cat along the way? There's a cat along the way, but... Oh, must not be during this time of day. I could have swore there's a... Oh, no, it's down here. Okay. Oh, well. So... These just are distracting, because it's like... There's not actually always something there. It's not like in the old games where if you've got a little dialogue thing like that, there's a thing. See, I don't know why he keeps, like, running and then stopping. Like, something is wrong that he keeps, like, running and then... Yeah, why did he do that? Like, he starts running, and then he does that. Like, I'm not changing any buttons that I'm pressing. He's not, like, running into pavement or anything weird like that. What? Is there something he's supposed to hear?
Tough to hear.
I'm standing right next to them with a sound amplifier. How is it tough to hear? The keyword sushi. Okay, good to know. Let's go fight these guys because we can. Snake bear.
Really, guys?
Oh, wow. Oh, I never even thought of these buildings. Because they were never relevant. Abandoned building near Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. I mean, I can pick a lock, in theory. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there's people around. Should see if there's another way around. Or another way in. Ooh. Look for an entry point. I don't like that he's making the cat noise, because it's like, that makes me, like, that noise that he makes was the noise he always made when there was a cat around. Window's closed. Maybe there's an open window somewhere. Closed. Oh, that window's open.
Suspicious.
Window's open, but it's gonna look impossible to get there. Seems like sneaking in from the front is out of the question. Should check the side or the back. Could use a cat to look at. They're very good. Okay. Are any of these open windows? Like, none of these are open windows. I really hate how he makes that noise, because it always used to be synonymous with the cats, and there's nothing up there. I can't get up there. It's closed. Go to the other side of the building somehow? Because I don't have an entry point here. And I can't get any farther down the street. Because I've looked at each of the windows.
Suspicious.
Like, I can't go down, like, there's a very small area for me to interact with. Okay, game?
What the?
I can lock or draw eyes. Look behind the building. See if there's places to sneak in. Broken. I looked at the broken fence. This is broken fence. How did... I looked over in this direction. If it didn't ping it, whatever. Broken fencing. Huh. I think I can get through it with a little effort. I have to head through to the rear of the building. Well, front won't work. I have to just improvise. It's like I could have swore that I looked over in this direction, but while it kept trying to like ping me on the windows, it didn't do anything on. Made my way through. Now hopefully there's a way on the inside, or a way in on this side. Wow, this place looks bad. We're gonna climb. We're gonna climb, aren't we? Yeah, we're climbing. Open window. You can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm gonna climb up there. Let's see if I can find something.
What the?
Here's good. I can climb up from this spot. A beehive. A bullet. Some... Ew. Rubber. There's a thing up there. How do I get to the thing? Get through areas by taking a running start and then pressing circle at the right time. Oh, we can wall run now. Really? Sure, why not? Iron bar, but sure, why not? Makes as much sense as anything. Sure. There's a thing up there. I'm wondering if there's anything else. See, that's where we're headed. Four-leaf clover. Wait. Can I get up? Where am I trying to get up? Up and across or up and over? Because... Ooh, something. Haha! I found the something. I was trying to figure out where the secret item is, because usually they'll hide a secret item somewhere along the way. Climb? Anything else? No. Sure. I've climbed in games before, game. Any other items? Nope. Now let's just get in there. We found an extra thing, and it's
Hello? Anybody here?
Hopefully not.
Coming through.
Oh boy.
Now, where exactly was the body?
Does it
There's gotta be
matter
some
that
clues,
much?
though. Give me that.
I guess we need clues, but still. What's with the arrows? I don't like the arrows pointing me in a direction. Like, those arrows pointing me in the direction of a dead body does not sound fun. Like, doesn't sound like a good place to go. Can we drop down? Ew. This is just some blood. Just a bunch of blood. Why am I going towards the blood?
Huh? Are these?
Oh, burn marks.
Burn marks?
They're not blood, they're burn marks for some reason.
Dang.
Burn marks. Looks like red powder dusted on the surface. It's like blood. This black stain's got to be blood. So, is this where Mikoshiba's body was?
Suspicious.
Fish! No, wait, garbage! Wait, examine. Nice and bright outside. I'm sure glad I came to this abandoned dump before it got dark. Yeah, no, nighttime would probably be pretty awful. I'm surprised they didn't have us try to sneak in here at night, because, yeah, this place ain't great. I think we found... Oh,
suspicious.
Wait, what? We can look at things. Feels like it's been left around without being taken down. So just on and on about the rubble. Like, there's some rubble. Sure is rubble. Okay, we're good. Got a little more information, but yeah. I don't like this area. Feels like we're gonna have to fight someone. Arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. Just like in the picture. Building matches the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means it wasn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I'm not supposed to be here. Someone's coming. Crap. Cops just had to come back to the scene now. Shit!
I heard something. Who's there?
Nobody. I mean... Well, crap.
State your name and purpose.
I'm a private detective.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to?
Private detective. Privately detecting. Also sort of breaking and entering.
Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Yeah, I've been there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure. This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What?
What?
I had no
thought we were done
clues.
Here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
What?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Hey, leave Saori alone.
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So these cops met with Saori-san to learn about the Ihara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well,
yeah, I know,
you certainly
sorry.
got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Ijincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ihara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ihara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. While the higher-ups play intel hoarding games, Ihara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you.
Why?
But
nothing to learn.
If you're a decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from the cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Let's see. So it's like, we got this picture is the only thing relevant here as far as I know, right?
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
Craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that.
I know
The
that.
woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Huh. Ugh. 2 months after his death, body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, Hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home and he was killed right here no earlier than 7:30.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Oh, the cop. We only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. And again, I guess I'd do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
There's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from this scene.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Jeez.
That's a massive gap.
That's
Can't we narrow
way
it down
too big a
further?
window.
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ihara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else? Need to find out everything.
What was the victim's cause of death? The
They
news called it a
slit his
massive
throat,
hemorrhage.
right?
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
What else? Yeah, what about these burn
I
marks?
noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ihara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
State of the body.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers.
Yikes.
Both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a
Great.
professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia, take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Alright, yeah. Who owns this building and why were they able to just leave a body here forever?
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
One more. Murder weapon. Is it terribly relevant? Why? Like, about the murder weapon? Like, his throat was slit. I doubt there was anything special about it, right?
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. Real shame. Be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
Sharp knife-like instrument. Don't have anything else. I guess we're good.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa-sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right?
Who are they and why are they looking here?
What?
Why are those people
What's wrong?
suspicious?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card.
Whoa! There we go.
Yagami!
And we're off.
Hey, wait up! Hold up!
That sucked. I didn't think I would be able to trip over that like that. I am coming for you! Well, he's got us some health back. Kicking. If you nail your target, they'll lose health. Ha!
You won't get away.
I'm coming for you. I'm still coming for you. Jeez, you got so much stamina. You run so well. Oh, I should have kicked the bucket. Metaphorically. Look, we got lots of health. There we go. Got him. Alright. What's your deal?
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other 2 guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other 2 pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Serio High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate. Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil.
Weird.
Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. My motto is to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope he gets some dirt on Ihara soon.
Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Saori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99 and give Saori a call. Why is it not red? There we go. Like, I know it doesn't make a difference, but I want to fight those guys. I don't care. Like, I was stuck in my combo, and I wanted to do the weird, like, taunt finisher thing, but couldn't. Gear. Like, there is no gear. I have no gear that I need to equip. I'm wearing perfectly fine gear. It's not the best gear, but boosts my attack, and if I could find something better for accessory too, I'd take it, but... And that boosts my defense. Like, I have fine gear. What are you on about, game? Boost our health. Keep saving up and we could increase our attack, but... don't really use that. Still would like more SP. Not that I need it, but, you know, it's nice to have it. More health. For no reason. Get on your skateboard and stay on it. Really don't get it. He just keeps getting off of the skateboard for no particular reason. Like, it's really irritating. Oh, and now he stays on the skateboard? Are you fucking kidding me? The time I want him to get off of the skateboard so I can go to the place. Jeez. Wiretapping? Who did it? Oh, who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Did you say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yeah, that's right. Our company is currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaking to our competitor.
What does that mean?
Did you find any bugs? Yeah, we found one by pure accident. Then we hire a detective to sweep the building. Finds 5 more. Yeah, apparently it happens all over in Jincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now. Corrupt detectives in town, huh? Maybe I'll take a look into this crooked competition. What does Buzz Researcher have to say? Let's have a look. What do we got to research? Look at the post. There's several bunched right here. So they finally busted the bastard behind listening devices. There's one over here. Teacher knew that we said because listening devices. Caught a person who installed listening devices. Caught the listening devices. See the report on listening devices. Caught the guy already. I want to check this out. Get on the skateboard. Get on your goddamn skateboard. Get on this stupid skateboard. Oh, jeez. He just keeps doing it. Like, he starts running and then he like, They touched me. I do not appreciate them hitting me. Anything we can get from here? I'm at like full health, but you know what? Why not? Let's just have a coffee. Or no, wait. Yeah, we'll just eat the coffee. Or I'll just eat the coffee. Drink the coffee. It's
Pretty
fine.
tasty. Thanks.
I should have had the other thing that had the item attached to it, but it's crafting items. I don't care that much. Oh, come on, get on your skateboard. Fine, be that way. Just slam him into his friend. Oh boy. Abundant oil, you say? Oh yeah, extracts. I forgot about extracts. I don't care about extracts. Not really. Oh, it's this big building over here. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know what is going on with the way he walked. Like, he walks... and he, like, stops walking. Like, it's so irritating. And why is it over there? Seriously. Ugh. You know, walk all the way around this stupid thing. Or, you know, we can get on the skateboard. Hey, damn it! You tricked me. Stop! Not! Just get on the skateboard and stay on the skateboard! I'm so irritated every time he does that. Ow!
Really, guys?
Skateboard. Get on the skateboard. Get on the damn skateboard. 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 There you go. You bastard! Get on the skateboard and stay on the skateboard! Like, he just keeps getting off of the skateboard for no good reason, and it's so irritating every time. Don't be so serious.
What a waste.
Paper plate. Wonderful. Thanks for that reward. Something's going on over here. So, this is where they found the wiretapper. Already quite a crowd.
Enough is enough.
As I told you, I am here to locate them, not plant them. Sounds like... Oh, that's cool. I'm here to... I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality. But I admit, this wasn't an official case, but more my own curiosity. So... Your own curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like likely cover story for a serial bugger, like people have been complaining about. And you definitely look the part.
Well...
Ah, dear. Huh? Uh-oh. Tsukumo's about to get pinched.
Hey!
Hey, Tsukumo.
Yagamishi!
What timing, Yagamishi? I could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Yep.
Yes. We've been friends for a long time. It's just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not so sure you should be... I'm not so sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. Like, my business card is whatever, but I do still have the attorney badge. Name's Takayuki Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might come into play at some point. You're a lawyer. Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. That went well.
I owe you one.
My. Well, thank you for your assistance, Yagamishi. Truly, you've rescued me in the nick of time.
Hey.
What was all that about, anyway? What? That wasn't the first time I heard about wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed. Supposedly, there's a detective in Ijincho who's been offering its services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So, he's wiretapping that security guard... What? So, he's the wiretapper that the security guard was hoping to catch.
Sure.
Presumably so. It's an individual This individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients. Assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn down those clients. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to investigate. But I wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. I can't help from grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can use this to track clandestine signals invented by yours truly. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes! It appears I'm destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that. Oh. I don't know about that.
Yep.
Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve. An attorney badge you can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. A detector. Sure. You said this picks up clandestine signals? Precisely! You can detect anything emitting suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. Here, there's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should go look for its source.
Gotcha.
Alright, behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. Alright, gadget allows you to track down sources of electronic signals. Blinking light indicates proximity. Indicator will blink green when facing the direction of the source. Signal grows stronger. Move in that direction. Use it. Okay. Oh. Getting closer.
Bingo. Signal's up ahead.
Something about this car is not right.
Here we go.
This car is giving a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps a bug of some sort's been planted on the car? Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I am Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor.
Oh.
Oh, so you're a public prosecutor? To be honest, I love mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Oh, are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh! You think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be the reason someone would want to bug my car?
Yep.
It's possible. May I search it for you? By all means. Signal's coming from this stuffed animal. It really was in the car. You know anything about this stuffed animal? Ogami-san, I think I found the source of the signal. Well, that's Masayama-kun's. Ah! Why are you running away? Why are you running? Who was that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masayama-kun.
Huh?
Oh, crap. Damn it. Oh, good, we don't have to chase her. You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime. Out of my way, nerd. I take kickboxing classes every week. I'm serious. Oh. I am Mokoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style. I shall not hold back even against a lady as yourself. Ah! What? You know Kung Fu? Just my luck. Oh, he was doing like one of those, like, Kung Fu, like, martial arts yells. He's like, Wah! Oh. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You've gotten really good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough that for a good. I've seen you fight enough times for the look to rub off, at least. All right, Masayama-san, let's hear it. Dang, we got paid for that. Jeez. What is the meaning of this, Masayama-kun? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was it one of the defendant's lawyers? Yes. He claimed to be working for them. He said he's a detective. A detective? Probably a villainous detective who's probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone. He didn't video chat with me. But what about his voice? Or speaking mannerisms? Then, any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was really quiet. Kept speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male, though. Did you record the conversations? No, I was instructed not to. Damn. If only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. That is a terrible name. Wow, how are you... I mean, illegal what? Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery, Masayama-kun. How could you do this? Once he offered me $3 million. I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me. What am I to do with you? And we got paid anyway. Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masayama girl is definitely getting canned. If not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought that before she bugged her boss. Wow. Who'd have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? Find the guy, but he seems busy enough that probably get another crack at him.
Yep.
I agree. Ijincho seems to suffer from the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words...
Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you could try consulting the buzz researcher first. Help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as Wireless bugs or spy cameras are prone to causing interference. Televisions, phones all suffer from all sorts of noise when in the vicinity of the covert broadcasting devices. Oh. Interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down bug wherever the posts are appearing? Indeed. There's a very real possibility that the victims are on the other end of those bugs and spy cameras.
I see.
See, it makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck! As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down the villainous investigator. Like, I feel like that like radio signal thingy like we've got, that was something that was in some of those. What? So many things around here. What's a crazy noise? Crazy noise. Talk about noise. Noise, noise, noise. Talk to Amasawa at the MRC. Oh god, we have another. Oh, we got another Amasawa, like, side thing relating to her. It's not bad. It's just why. Okay, did we have? I can't remember what this one was over here, but yeah, no, there's a squirrel right there. Chances are that's the kind of squirrel that we're looking for, but I want to go find out what that squirrel is down there. I don't know why he keeps doing that. Like, he runs and runs and runs, and then suddenly, like, rears back. It's like, you are trying to not run, and then you're running. See, I don't remember what the squirrel that was down here was. Why aren't you on your skateboard? Like, honestly. Like, I'm not pressing any of the buttons, but... God damn it. It's so irritating. Bicycle. Bicycle. I want to swing my bicycle. Bicycle, help me. Just kick him in the shin.
And stay down.
Okay, what was the scroll? Oh, god damn it. He wasn't afraid enough, so, you know, we just had to hit him.
Really, guys?
Just hit him real good. Okay, where was the squirrel? There was a squirrel over here. Yeah, this one. It's using the radio signal. Right? That's what that is.
Not really picking it up.
Oh, god damn it.
What a waste.
Like, squirrel is right there, so... Like, the squirrel is right there. How am I not, like... The squirrel is clearly holding up one of the detectors. That's just annoying. It's like he's clearly holding one of the detectors, and I just don't like that it's not doing the thing. Oh, come on! Ah! Nothing that I was doing would get him off. Stay on the goddamn skateboard, you ass! For the love of shit! He just keeps getting off the goddamn skateboard for no reason! It's so irritating! Get on the skateboard! Stay on the fucking skateboard, you ass! God! Why even have the stupid ass skateboard?
Really, guys?
So unbelievably irritating. Constantly. Just, he keeps getting off of the skateboard for no reason. Okay, what is this squirrel over here? Because there's two of them, clearly. So, yeah, it points down to something. Because the first squirrel was over here. But it's not triggering the thing. You know what? Maybe we have to do the first squirrel thing? I don't know. It's just really confusing. Because these squirrel things are clearly referring, like they seem to have something to do with what we're doing. Because, yeah, that squirrel is... I don't get it. Come on, man. I don't necessarily need to fight you. Come on! He was giving up. Whatever. Like, I thought I could do the specialty one, but... what the hell? It was doing a thing before. The hell? It showed a thing before.
Weak.
I'm confused. It was showing the thing before. What the hell?
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's Shirosaki.
Oh, I was just
wanted
about
to try to
call you.
research the
I was
stupid
gonna
squirrel
say I got
thing.
some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He's asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ehara, so he got us instead.
Want to know why that is? Apparently, Tokyo PD suspects Ahara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ahara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ahara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to re-inspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ahara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san?
Hi.
It's me, Hoshino.
Why are...
I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ahara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I want to find out about the stupid squirrel. I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. I want to know that goddamn squirrel!
Bingo. Here we go.
What's with you? Picking up bugs somewhere around here. Maybe from that woman? Signal gets weaker when I move away from her. She has to be bugged. But how would you wiretap a person exactly? It doesn't really make sense. Maybe talking to her will clear this up. I wasn't expecting you to be on a person. Miss?
Excuse me.
Hi, excuse me? What? Are you a scout? Or is this a come-on?
No.
No. My name's Yagami. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you, an electric one. Huh? I'm giving off a signal? Wandering bug. And it seems to be going on all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted, Momoyama-san. What a shady detective. Whoa, a shady detective, huh? So, there's a bug on me? Well, it appears to be coming from your bag. What? This? My manager gave this to me just the other day. Your manager? Where do you work? A cabaret club.
I see.
So your boss may have bugged you. Any clue why this might have happened? Not at all. He always seemed like a really good person. Sounds like we should ask him directly. Which club is this? Rose Blossom on Ohama Street. Got it. I'll make sure he comes clean. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. Alright. Where is it? Right down here, I guess. Good, it's not far. I received new messages. How did I receive new messages? From whom? Oh yeah, Masawa. Drop by the club. Tell you, Professor Roger. There's another something. Oh, great, wonderful. More clubs to take up all of my time that I barely have. There's a snake ability that I wanted to try to get. It's like something on the while you were on the ground.
Oh boy.
Yeah, sure, why not? I don't have very many points. Oh, there she is. You care to explain this?
Well,
It's Yagami.
Hi, I'm Takayuki Yagami, detective who sniffed out your bug. Oh, by the way, I'm also a fully licensed attorney, and I welcome any civil suit involving breach of privacy.
Huh? A lawyer?
Yep.
Will you tell Momoyama-san why you bugged her now? Or do we need to get the police involved?
Huh?
Just tell me the truth, and we can settle it now. I don't want things to get worse.
I'm sorry. I'll come clean. Please, don't call the police.
I see.
See, so you heard another club was trying to poach her.
Yes, she really is the biggest draw to our club. If we lost her, this place would be done for.
How'd you bug her bag?
Well, I reached out to a detective, and eventually he sent me the bag, as is.
Can you describe him for me? Or give me a name?
No, sorry. We never met in person. So, all I ever saw was his web avatar. He's a dog.
Again with the avatar. You didn't get a name either?
No. All he mentioned was he's from the illegal detective agency.
So it was that guy. Hey, boss. It's true someone tried to headhunt me a while ago, but I'm not going anywhere. You know that, right?
Huh? Really?
Huh? This is a good work environment. I get along with the rest of the girls. There's no reason for me to leave. But despite that, you decided to bug me? How stupid!
Oh, I'm sorry, Momoyama-chan.
Well, Momoyama-san, are you satisfied with the explanation? I am. Now that everything's out in the open, it's water under the bridge. But I do like this bag. Can I keep it?
Maybe we should get the bug removed from it first.
The illegal detective agency. Sounds like this doggone detective is rotten to the bone. Well, I better keep at with the signal detector. Honestly, That's squirrel nonsense. Still, that's squirrel. Like, what is this? Which squirrel is this one? I don't remember. It's like, because that feels like that's what the squirrels has to be about, right? Let me through. Damn it, you people, you block the street. Block the street too badly. Eye of the Dragon, sure, why not? I'm not crafting anything. So. Oh, I can't go this way. That's what you get.
Really, guys?
You deserve it. Can't remember if this is stuff you buy and eat now or if you have to eat it later. And we gotta go around the street because we can't go through the alleyway. Okay, this looks like a dog. We do not have a dog yet. You're crying right now. Maybe it's a cat. There are plenty around. Like, I don't hear crying. Says there should be something over here, though. Like, if it's them, I don't know. I don't know what I expected to find aside from something. 'Cause yeah, like, how is that not this? There we go. I mean, let's look up one more of these noise things. Wait, can we go through this middle area over here? At least this time it was actually because of... No, I can't! Damn it. Just like knock his body away like that. Okay, tissue. Yeah, we'll do one more of these searching for the signal or whatever, guys. The bugs. And we'll go rest and we'll see what we can find out. Is it in this arcade?
Bingo. Here we go. Bingo.
Picking up a single from that UFO catcher. And one stuffed animal in particular. What's the source? Well, I'll just have to try and win it. Oh no, I have to play UFO catcher? What a horrible thing to have to do. I like playing UFO catcher. Although I don't know how this will be. Because it doesn't look like an easy thing to grab. Although, if it gets like right under the arms. No, no, oh, yes, 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 yes. Ho ho ho. That was tricky. I was worried that was just gonna like somersault out of there. But no, we got it. Whatever it is. It's like I don't even have anything else to go after. Let's see what's making the detector pop off. Knew it. Bugged. But why this? When anyone could win it at random. Work that out later. For now, the Who. I'd have to be either the toy manufacturer or one of the arcade staffers.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? Yes? How can I help you? Who has the key to this UFO catcher? Oh, that would be Toru-san, our team leader. I see. Alright. I'm winning that thing for sure today. Wait, it's gone? Aw, man. Who got it? Aw. Sir, any chance you'd sell me that stuffed animal? Huh? You want this? I'll pay you 10. No, 20,000 for it. Oh, let me guess. You want to give it to that girl who was looking for it in the machine, don't you? How do you know that? I'm a detective! Yeah, this makes sense now. You bugged the toy she's been trying to win so you could snoop on her at home, right? What?
No way.
You're busted. Might as well fess up now. But... God damn it! Apparently, we're doing this the hard way. Let's take this outside. It's a terrible idea. We don't have any heat, so we can't really take the knife out of his hand. Can we pick up a weapon? Whee! Oh, I didn't finish him. That's amazing. Didn't even touch me. 50,000 also. Jeez. These side cases are worth so much. Oof. Ah.
Hey.
Like I said before, you bugged the toy, right? Because you knew that girl wanted it. Yes. She just always looks so happy playing the crane game. I wanted to see her more. So you decided to eavesdrop on her, you idiot. You know that's illegal, right? I'm sorry. Let me ask you something. How'd you even bug it in the first place? Some guy claiming to be a detective for some illegal detective agency? He just showed up at the arcade one day and chatted me up. You like that girl, huh? Don't you want to see her private life? And then I bought it from him.
I see.
So you actually met the detective? Could you describe him for me? He looks around 30 years old, but that's all I got. He's wearing a mask and sunglasses and a hat. Really, going out of his way to hide his identity. How his height, his build. Actually, he's on the tall side, maybe 180 centimeters. Average build, though. I swear, that's all I know. Oh. Okay, tallish guy in his 30s. Not much of a lead, but at least we're starting to get somewhere. I mean, since we're here. I mean, since we're here, we'll just pull another one until we get a double. Mostly because I don't remember how many we have left to get of these, so I'm just gonna pull several and it'll be fine. There we go, we double flounder. I don't need more flounder. Alright. So noise is updated. There's a whole bunch of them right around here. Favorite music is nothing but trashy noise to the rest of us. So there's something going on over here across the way. Not far away from the office. Like, why does he keep doing, like, he keeps like rearing back suddenly. Like, I'm not stopping.
Really, guys?
pump me, right? Like, I can't get in there. Yeah, how do I get in that back alley area? Just walk back in there. Let me introduce you to my bicycle. Bicycle, like, doesn't hit them while they're on the ground like it used to. There we go. I can't figure out where it is we need to go with this message. It's like somewhere around here. Like, is this a place we can sneak back? No, it isn't. Okay.
Not really picking it up.
Oh, see, there's a squirrel here. I didn't even know there was a squirrel here.
Can't make it out.
Yeah, I didn't even know notice there was a squirrel thing here before. Because I'm not getting, like, the green signal at all.
I think I'm facing the wrong way. There we go.
Oh, Rito. Ow! There's a drone up there! Hey, Rito with the raid. I've been, like, trying to track something down for the longest time. There's a drone way up there. Before the torch burns out. Drone's giving off a strong signal. Is it recording whatever's going on in that hotel room? That doesn't sound very nice. Oh, hello, Tyrant. And hello, Raiders. I'm doing all right. I just got another tool here in my detective kit, basically, and so now we're just tracking down a weird other detective. And yeah, he's doing some sketchy stuff. But let's see. Let's see if this thing still works. Get used to it. I think that they ported it over to the PC as well. I don't know if they have it on Xbox. Possibly. But yeah, they have it on PlayStation 4 and 5. I think that they ported over Judgment and Lost Judgment to the like Steam. Like, I think I've seen it on Steam. So How's Parasite Eve? Did you get through the rest of it, or is there still more to go? Steamy. Yeah, it's like they did remaster of Judgment, and they did a re-release of Judgment and Lost Judgment on the PC not that long ago. Like, they just secretly released it without any like incredible fanfare. It was kind of weird. 2 discs, so it's going to be a little while. Oh, okay. So yeah, I didn't know just how long of a game it was, because I didn't know if it was following kind of like the what is it, Resident Evil sort of thing, where like if you play it fast, you can beat it fast. Yeah, I'm playing it on the PS4, and it works. Like, load times are whatever, but it plays just fine. There's some issues that I have, but I don't know if it's issues with how I stream or if it's issues with, game functionality in general. But yeah, right now we were given a new tool not that long ago, and so now we can detect weird radio signals, and the radio signal that we found right around here is a weird drone that seems to be peeping on some hotel room. Bet that drone's operator's nearby. Let's see, if I wanted to track them down, they must be on the same frequency as the drones, so I'll just track this frequency and see where it leads me. Alright. It's like, that's the drone. So, which direction? So it is that way. Wait. Okay, green is right here, so... Oh, now they want to fight me. 20 hours to 100%. Yeah, that sounds like that sort of game. Mostly. It's action, but also detective. Think of like a Yakuza game, kind of action, but then occasionally like some detective work, investigating things. Okay, what, they gotta be up here, right? Oh no, they're down this way. Wait, did I lose it? Okay. Yes, I'm investigating people's faces with my fists. Like, over here somewhere? Like, the signal's not getting stronger, but they gotta be nearby. Whoever's running that drone. They gotta be nearby. What I was hoping was this would give us some idea of what all the squirrels were about, because, they've had the squirrels all over the place. Can we go in here? Damn. So what is this building? Oh, we did have one instance where the drone was a UFO. Yeah, we did have that one instance where the drone was a UFO. Okay. Just gonna keep following the green light, I guess. Like, I don't know where we're going, but I'm just going where this is taking me. It's basically like those people who do like Hey, dude, you look sketchy.
Signal's weak.
Signal's weak? That guy is standing right there.
Here we go.
Sir, are you peeping on a thing with a drone? Picking up the drone's frequency from that old man. With the hat UFO, yeah.
Ew, ooh-wee. That is one fine ass.
Hey.
Don't get too worked up, old man. It's bad for the ticker.
What?
No way.
Pretty sure you're using that drone to commit a felony. Jail seems like it'd be rough at your age, doesn't it?
23 skidoo!
What? Are you kidding me right now? Do we actually have to chase him, or we get a... Oh, crap, we actually have to chase him. I'm like, I was hoping we'd get a cutscene of chasing him. Oh, crap, I didn't even see the cone. I didn't even see that cone. Too dark. My gamma too low. Yeah, old man, he's just gone. Run slower, old man. Here, we'll take that. That'll get us some health back. Run slower, old man. Get kicked by the bucket. Oh yeah, we had a tutorial not that long ago about kicking things while running. It takes off some extra health. Hop, hop, hop. Run slower, old man. I'll catch you eventually. Oh, shit! Wrong button! I was not expecting him to throw crap. Whatever. We just gained some health back. Oh, he gave up. Like, slow motion. Like, come on. Alright, old man. Catch the speedy old timer. Okay, you want to... 100K for that? Jeez. Okay, alright then. That was worth it. Now to remember the old man voice I gave him. Quick old fart, aren't you?
Well, I did just chug a whole stamina and spark.
Hey, old man, come on, stay with me here. He just, I think he just went into cardiac arrest.
According to the paramedics, he had a little episode there with, but nothing life-threatening.
Well, that's good. I wasn't out to kill the guy, just bust him for perving on some folks in a hotel.
Also, one of our officers rode along in the ambulance and questioned him a bit. Supposedly, he bought a camera and a drone from a suspicious detective. Said he worked for the illegal detective agency.
So yeah, in this side case series that has to do with like the detecting the signal, apparently we are investigating the illegal detective agency. That's their name. The illegal detective agency. I don't know. I really don't know. But it's on, it's on par. It's the expected kind of ridiculous stuff that this series does. Yeah, I figured as much.
I'm guessing it's the same guy who's been making a mess over all of the town with this stuff. Oh, by the way, you're a detective too, right?
Yeah, I'm doing my best to track this guy down and stop him, though. We don't need him dragging all detectives down into the public eye.
I see. Well, that's the case. Here's hoping here's hoping you get the guy if we don't.
You're making a mess with this stuff. Like, we already caught a guy being kind of creepy towards a girl in the arcade. Like, he bugged the crane game prize that he knew that she wanted because he was creepy. Like, there's a lot. Like, we busted this lady who bugged her lawyer boss. Like, she was the what's the word? The one the crap assistant or whatever. She was the what's that word? The not assistant, but the crap. Why can't I think of the word? The ones that, like, is at the desk, takes all the, like, notes and phone calls and whatever. I don't know why I can't think of the word right now, but yeah, she's taking care of him. Sure, that sounds about right. Receptionist, probably. Secretary, that's it, secretary. Yeah, so his secretary ended up bugging him, and so yeah, that was our introduction to investigating this case and investigating the illegal detective agency. We're very, very slowly getting more information on this illegal detective agency, but it's mostly like weird stuff.
Same for you. Thanks for lending a hand on the case.
So, these detectives got access to more than just wiretaps. They'll sell it all to even the lowest criminals. I really have to catch this guy soon. That was weirdly, like, that was weird music right there. Oh, come on, give me something else to search for. Really? Whoa. What is that right there? What is that? Just a whole bunch of things, like, right there. There was this man on campus and he looked strange. What are those posts? Like, there's a whole bunch of posts right here. Doctor came out. Yeah. Like, there's just a whole bunch of comments all in that one over there. Just seems weird that there's like a whole bunch of things right in that one area. Not gonna lie, I'm terrible at talking to customers. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's anything there. Also, after we got the little listening device. No, we started this probably in September, maybe August. Like, we got a little distracted here and there. The Yakuza and by extension the Judgment games, they've got a lot of side stuff. It's so easy to get sidetracked. Hell, we ended up spending probably 2 or 3, a couple weeks of streams. Basically, we only do this like 2 days a week, 3 days a week. And yeah, we ended up doing lots of these side things relating to the school, of helping out the skater kids and the esports kids, and there's a dance club and robotics and boxing. It's like, there's just so many things. There's so much stuff. I think today we started chapter 4. Yeah, I think today we started chapter 4. Yep, points, 15,000. Can we get anything great for 15,000? Like, I almost just want to save up more and just get more extra points. Yeah, the Yakuza series is known for its a lot of extra stuff. Like, so much stuff. Like, here, let me find it. Town Go has basically, like, an indication of what all is available. So, each of these is a store that you can do stuff at. Mostly, it's keeping track of all of the things that you're doing at all of the stores. So, like, this is Bantam. It's a bar in one of the cities. And so it's keeping track of literally every single thing you could order from them. And then it's like, after you order everything, you get a little bonus. Like, arcade, this is tracking all of the arcade things you could be doing. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think that first time we started playing, we played a little bit of Sonic Fighters. But there's just tons of stuff. Oh yeah, we played the UFO catcher to catch the thing for that one weird creepy thing. And yeah, we still need to do more UFO catcher, but we can do UFO catcher anytime. We're looking things up. But yeah, you've got like a batting center. Lots of these are all just restaurants for completion. But then yeah, you got stuff like the batting center. Where is it? There's darts right here. There's another game place. That's just keeping track of that. Drone racing, shogi. Like, there's so much that you can mess with in this series, and it gets you distracted from the main nonsense. Like, it isn't giving me anything else that I can do for this case. Oh, hey, we're actually close to one of the cats. Let's go befriend the cats some more. I don't do I have any cat food on me? I don't remember. Okay, we do have a can of cat food, so I don't remember how we're supposed to know what the cat wants from us. Oh, hey, we gained points just from running around. Hey, 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 I want to fight you. I want to fight you. Really? You're going to walk past me? I want to fight you. I have to bump into you to get you to fight you? Step on his face.
And stay down.
Perfectly normal. Perfectly fine. No reason to worry. Alright, it says there's cats over here. Yep, there they are. Hello, cat. I think I named the main cat that we keep running into Buddy. Mostly because it's just easy to remember for me. Hey, buddy. Hey there, kitty. Nice to meet you. I don't want to call you Kitty all the time. I should give you a name.
Huh?
Oh crap, this is a different one. I mean, they're kind of orange. Let's call them Honey. Honey.
Stay safe.
Alright, Honey. And we just get 500 experience just for saying hi to a cat. Sure, why not? I'm fine with that. Alright. Because yeah, we went over here expecting, like, I came over here expecting to have, like, we've seen these squirrels. We've seen these squirrels all over the stupid place, and I have no idea what they're for. And it's starting to bug me because we're not finding out what they're for. We're just seeing them, and it's like they have symbols on them that seem to be implying stuff like... God, that's so distracting. Mostly because the cats were such a big distraction stuff from in the first game. Hey, you guys, I want to fight you. I can fight you. No? You want to fight? We can fight. I'm standing right here. There's a... Let's punch him. Got him.
What a waste.
Indeed. Like, I'm really just paranoid that these squirrels actually mean something, because I haven't found any kind of indication what the squirrels actually mean, other than it might just be another thing to distract you from doing the main things. Because yeah, we find this squirrel graffiti all over the stupid place. Also, when he runs, he keeps like rearing back, and I think that's why he stops running on the, or what, he stops using the skateboard every so often. Like, yeah, he just got off the skateboard for no reason, and it's just so irritating. So yeah, he just keeps getting off the skateboard. Okay, that one is a 1. Is the one down here a 2? Oh, I missed. punching me. That's not very nice. Fierce hit.
And stay down.
Okay. Because there's a squirrel over here farther down the street. Okay, there's no number on this squirrel. But it's like right here. And if anything, that means that we should be like using the detector, right? Probably. Like that seems to be the obvious like indication, right? I'm just hoping at some point these squirrels make sense. Because right now, they're just all over the place, and it keeps putting them on my map. And, like, I have a device that helps me hear better, but it doesn't seem to be anything. Let's go progress the plot. We can do stuff back at the school another day. I want to try to get through maybe another chapter. Like, we started chapter 4. I want to try to get all the way through it. But the way to progress this plot line is to go rest here, and then I think we're going to be going back to the other town. Because we were going to talk to Saori from the other place. Yeah, just rest on the couch. Yeah, talk to Saori from the Gendala office. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Probably just take a taxi. Sounds good. Anything else here of note? No. Nothing new. Like, I don't know if, like, it being a different time of day might make it happen. No? Yep. Takes place in Japan. A relative facsimile of Japan. Not the exact towns, but very adjacent to towns that actually exist. Where are you? I hear something. Do I hear something? Can I hear something? Anything? Nothing? Dang it. Because yeah, I forget exactly what towns this is actually supposed to be imitating. But yeah, this is supposed to be something like some town that's there. But yeah, Japan in general. Alright, let's go meet up with Hoshino.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ihara was leaning on that before the incident.
Oh wait, is this where Ihara got arrested?
Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim.
Oh yeah, this is where...
Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
I bring you up to speed. So Ihara is the father of a victim that we found, wait, it's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, it's pretty suspicious. So Ihara, he ended up getting arrested for being a creeper in the train station. But then he also, while he was being arraigned or whatever, he was being prosecuted, he was like, you should go to this place and you'll find something. And they found the guy who worked for the school. Like, it's very much a mess. It is so much of a mess of a story. Like, hopefully it all gets sorted out at some point, but yeah, it's gone crazy.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
So Ihara, a former,
Yeah.
what, I think
He walked
police.
past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security team.
Yeah,
as well as when he
7:43.
swiped his transit card. After that,
It makes
he wandered
his
the platform an
alibi
entire
for
hour
not
ogling
being
women.
responsible for the death.
He spent that
It
long
is
choosing a target?
It's complex in that there's a
Sick,
lot of
isn't it?
moving pieces going on.
And the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right.
Yeah, it's multiple cases kind of colliding at once. Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
What?
Pretty sickening.
Dude.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
It's like you're a defense attorney. Like you have to do your best, but yeah, no. He's not sounding good.
Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
That doesn't
And
sound
Ihara
safe.
should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? Let's look around. Alright, so we got hanging doodads. We got this guy just standing here. Or sitting here. Car's pretty empty right now, but when Ihara committed his crime, it was at 180% full. 100% full means that all the seats and straps are being used by a passenger. Sometimes, like I spent the last couple of days playing Overwatch, so it's like I'll play a little bit of multiplayer stuff, but I'll like story stuff I do enjoy as well. Like my problem is like with some multiplayer stuff, I just get either more focused than I prefer, or I just end up getting so tilted because I just don't feel like I'm doing good enough. But yeah, I'll play a little bit of multiplayer stuff on occasion. Yeah, story-based games. The problem with story-based games is once you complete the story, then you've got to go do another different game, and that's good. But the thing is, if someone is watching you specifically for that story, and they're not necessarily engrossed in all the rest of the thing, in the next story, they're probably very likely to just sit out, and it's like it is what it is. But yeah. Because I've had people who stopped in for one of the games that I did, but then, didn't necessarily see them again. It is what it is. Okay, so... what are we supposed to... okay, investigate. There's the doors.
Hey.
What? What about the window? Train's headed to Shinjuku Station from Ikebukuro. It's about 6 minutes from departure to arrival. Sir. Okay, the passenger area. I can't go anywhere else. Is there anything else we can... what? Wait, what?
Suspicious.
What? What is... oh, that's where the camera is. Security camera that records the train's interior. They're installed to deter train gropers, at the very least, identify them. Is that really all that we have to think? Yeah, like I have a lot of the streamers that I watch, they do a lot of different things, but specifically a lot of different things though. But they have several games that they play more specifically as well. It's like they find like a nice mix. Like they find a nice little, like a midway point to do story-based things, and then also they have like maybe a multiplayer game or something like that that they can play along with people and stuff.
Ehara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ehara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her
I'm
garments
vaguely
on his
familiar
hand
with
during
him by
evidence
reputation,
analysis.
but never actually
Anyway,
watched any of
after
his
being
content.
grabbed, Ehara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Yeah, they showed this is something that they had on TV at the
Yeah.
very, very beginning of the
And
game.
honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just
They
one
say
camera
YouTube
pointed at
is
us.
the
They're
future
practically
for
everywhere.
the monetization, though.
As for what I was
Unless
saying
Twitch
earlier,
decides
Ehara
to,
was finally
make it a
tackled
little
right in
easier
front
on
of
people.
those stairs. Oh right, I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
Oh yeah. Wait, what? Why do we? Okay, there's the Okay.
So Ehara gets off the train here.
Okay.
And then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ehara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Supervision.
Hey.
That's a good name
Get
for a
positions of all these cameras and where
for
they're
a spy
pointing
cam,
penciled in.
or for closed circuit.
Good idea.
Camera.
Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ehara was detained.
Yeah, that's a really good name for the closed circuit security camera.
That's where he got tackled. So if you could let me know whenever you see a camera, I can mock it up on our diagram.
Yeah, there's some people that were very invested in that sort of thing. Like if one of the people that I watch more frequently got like hard banned from Twitch, I wouldn't like it. Like that would be very like unpleasant.
What the?
Yeah, supervision. That's pretty good. Let's find some security cameras. We found a camera. Good for us. What else we got? There's a camera up there. Okay. That's watching that. Let's check that one off. Oh, there's another camera. Neuron ran off in the opposite direction. Probably don't need to mark this camera. You said all. The thing says all. I am looking for all. Seriously, game. You can't question me for finding all when I'm finding all. Maybe like like it's terms of service. You violate terms of service. Really, is that really all? Anything down here? What the heck is that? Looks like there are more cameras over there, but they're kind of far. Well, he did go down the other side anyway. I'm also just not used to, in this game, as opposed to in the previous game, in the first game, like every time you went into a searching mode, you had a cat you could find, and I really liked finding those cats. Alright, we found...
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Let's go a little further. Alright. What do we got up this way? Because he ran up this way, it said.
Hey.
Alright, there's one there.
Suspicious.
And there's that one there. Is there another overhead camera? Yeah, there's another overhead camera. And... Jeez, this place has cameras everywhere. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the smaller streamers, you can like get a more a more personal sort of experience. But yeah, there's some of that like crowd, you know, crowd-based sort of stuff that you just don't get. Like, because I watch someone who has a moderate amount of viewers and it's like, it's, you know, they have a very good community. Like, I have one person that I still have a subscription to that I let keep going. I don't watch as much as I used to because I'm not really invested in her current content, but I want to support her, and her community is very good. You know, they're very good people. It's like, I'm perfectly fine, you know, with, you know, $5-ish of my money going there each month, you know. I'm fine with that. There's cameras, but they're kind of far. Okay. What did I miss? These aren't cameras. No, those are speakers. But yeah, it's like if like I honestly can't understand how the people who have like literal thousands of people, like the people who have literal thousands of people watching, I have no idea how they do that. Like, if you've got, you know, tens of thousands of people watching, how you can actually keep track of like the chat that moves that fast, because that's just too much. But then again, I never have that much to worry about. Okay, like, is there, what do they want me to look at the cameras on the other side or something? Where are the cameras? Ow! I'm just bumping into people because I'm just too focused on the cameras. We got that one.
Suspicious.
Are you kidding? I didn't look at that one? Yeah, I already looked at that one. Okay, we looked at that one. Is there one on the other side of here?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Find all the security cameras. This has turned into a hidden object game, and I'm not doing very good at it. Yeah, this has turned into a hidden object game, and it's not going well. Okay, we can't go any farther. Is there a camera on the other side? It is neat to see how far these Yakuza and, you know, Judgment games have come. Because in the very, very first Yakuza, well, Yakuza Kiwami, the people would basically just phase out of existence when they entered a zone that they probably shouldn't be in. And now they, you know, walk around areas, bump into you, all of that sort of thing in a more realistic manner. Okay, is there another one over here? Like, what am I missing? Okay, you don't even care about that camera. Okay. Did we seriously miss that one? Wow. Okay, I have no idea how we missed that one.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Yes, let's move on. Onward to more cameras. Oh boy. Yeah, like I do the best I can to stay, you know, involved with everyone, and, you know, that stops in, and try to, you know, do my best. But as a small streamer, there's only so much I can do. Try to keep involved with everybody. Okay, what's up? What else is there? What are they down here? Camera. Oh, there's another one of those. Wait, okay, that's another stop. There's a camera up here. Camera down there anywhere? I'm just bumping into people. Like, I'm just bumping into people. I'm awful. Okay, game. Where are these cameras that you want? Wait, is that one?
Hey.
There we go. Got it.
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras.
Oh,
the
boy.
diagram is now complete.
All right, let's look at this diagram. This diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. Ihara got off the train at about 9:12 on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow and was tackled by concerned citizens. Yeah, that's a weird thing. It's like somehow the ones that have lots and lots of viewers, despite also having a lot of like just general chatter in the stream sometimes, a lot of the viewers are just there. Like they're either, they're there lurking, which is fine for, viewer count and everything, but in general I have a better experience out of engagement than, like, if I had literal like 100 people in my chat and I only had like one person talking, I would feel like there was something I was doing wrong. Like, if there was 100 people in the chat and it was like, enough people to keep me engaged, like, several people, and it was just enough to keep me engaged, it's fine. Whether it be, 100, 10, 10,000, like it, I just need enough, to make me feel like I'm not literally talking to myself for several hours.
Now we'll pencil
Which
in the
can
camera
happen
locations
sometimes.
and what directions they're pointing.
All right, look at all those cameras. They sure are cameras. Yeah, every once in a while there are some bots doing bot things. So each orange camera represents security camera.
Suspicious.
Is there anything to take note of? There's a few weird blind spots. Dotted arrow indicates a blind spot between the cameras. So there wouldn't be any footage of Ihara running through there. Yeah, that is a little weird that with all these cameras that they have, they ended up with a blind spot. Arrow shows the path of Ihara, and the victim took as they were in the platform to Ihara's point of capture.
What the?
There's where he got. This is where Ihara got tackled by the witnesses. Multiple others on the scene document this with their smartphones. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for that sort of thing. Only other thing would be the disembark point, right? Ihara and the victim disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12. The victim was gripping Ihara's hand. He broke free, tried to run away. I think that's everything to look at here. Yeah, I think that's really weird that there's a blind spot right there with all of the other cameras everywhere.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
Yeah, I've seen some people stream through YouTube, partly because that's like where they have a lot of their videos already going. So because it just immediately saves it to
harassment into an alibi.
Because it immediately saves it, as opposed to what I've got to do is export it from Twitch to YouTube.
Complete immunity.
It's, I suppose, easier for them.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
Ran through all the people.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk.
Yeah, what
Whatever his
do with
plan
it?
is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be?
I have no
Ihara's a
idea.
veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
I've gone to the scenes of both murder and the train groping. That should be all the pieces I need to see. Oh, dang.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool.
Yeah,
Then
I
I'll
would
see you
say
tomorrow.
so. Like the only people that I've seen, like that I've noticed live streaming, are the people that I'm already like subscribed to that happen to also do live streams for their channels through YouTube. Like, I don't think I've ever used their search functionality, if it even exists. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used their search functionality to try to find someone streaming a game that I like. This is like, because I've got some games, it's like, I have on my Twitch, like, favorite saves and stuff, like, I have Alan Wake saved, because I like watching people play that for the first time, because I love that game. And I like several of the people that I've followed over, a period of time, are just people that I caught playing that. And I'll, like, stop in to see what they're up to at current. And it's just like, I have no idea how all of that works on YouTube. Mikoshiba, Ihara, yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see of each of their crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa-sensei to talk. He'll be learning what happened to Ihara's son 4 years ago. Alright, we need to go to the school, talk to Sawa. I don't think there's anything else. We can't do this. This Paradise VR thing we're only able to do if we had more Paradise VR tickets. And we don't have those. So yeah, let's go skating down the street here and hopefully we can actually get our skateboard to work. Skateboard, go. Skateboard, go. Skateboard, go. Skateboard, go. Yay, go skateboard, go. Damn it! I said go skateboard, go, not stop skateboard. Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. There we go. We're back. At least we're lucky that it's not as bad as in Like a Dragon. Because in Like a Dragon, when you get hit by a car, oh, you know it. You know it. See, look at that. I'm not doing anything to have him get off of the skateboard. I'm holding down the buttons that are supposed to keep him skateboarding. But just every once in a while, he'll just get off of the skateboard. Yeah, like, I imagine so. They just... Yeah, I don't know what their deal is. See, I don't know why he got off of the skateboard. It never makes sense. Like, I'm not pushing the button to get him off of the skateboard. And this, we have to get off because you can't skateboard inside school grounds. Okay, is she in the office or is she in one of her classes by now? I think it's just the regular one. It's not like the Pro or anything like that. Yeah, it's just the regular one. yeah, the loading times are a little bit of a thing periodically, but not terrible much. Like if we go upstairs, Slim. Like I hope it works well. Like I imagine like this on the PS5, you know, probably helps with the load times and stuff like that. But then you'd also have to be able to find a PS5. Sawa, we need to talk.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
Still?
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented
Yeah, it's
Toshiro
like
Kun
it's
so badly that he took
it's
his
not
own
cheap
life.
to
But neither
get.
the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side.
Although I
So
haven't done
what's
any
the truth
heavy
here?
searching to try to
You
track
know,
it down.
don't you?
Which is kind of ridiculous. Like the game,
What really
this game
happened
system's
between
been out for
Mikoshiba
like
and Toshiro Kun?
what,
Why
2
won't you
years
tell me the
now,
truth?
and
Why do you
it's
keep
still
asking?
so hard to
I
find.
said I don't know.
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go to see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me
Yeah,
by
hopefully
driving him
it
to commit
becomes, you know,
suicide.
more reasonably available.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, can't go in without son.
Until then, I have been making sure
So,
to
4 years
activate
ago, did
the
Mikoshiba
PlayStation
bully
5
Toshiro Kun or not?
related items
That's
from
all I wanna
the
know.
PlayStation Plus stuff.
My
Because there have been
answer
several
won't
games
change.
that have been
There's no
for
evidence
PlayStation
Mikoshiba-kun
Plus,
did anything
but
wrong.
only PS5.
Sure
and you
about
have
that?
to like activate it over
Take
the
a look
website.
at this.
That's
Like hell.
Toshiro
Last month there was a game that I really wanted to try, and
Imagine that he's
it was a
listening to what
PS5
you're
only,
saying
and I'm
now.
just like, that was disappointing.
If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, I haven't really
In
looked
fact,
too
you'll
heavily
never hear a
on the
word from me
Xbox
again.
models. The thing I've tried to consider
So
is
which
whether I want to
is
get the Xbox Game Pass, because then you can do all like the Windows stuff and everything like that. 'Cause there's lots of stuff on Game Pass for Windows.
4 years ago. Not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong,
Like, yeah.
but
that-
he shushed me and kept running.
A
I saw
bloody
he
nose.
had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology.
No.
And Mikoshiba-kun,
No.
he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering
No.
tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him.
Wow. Oh,
They'd even
okay,
break into
no.
his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner.
Really?
And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at
Wow.
school or
These guys were awful.
make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me?
Don't rock the boat.
He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
Sheesh.
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why has she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a 3rd-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence?
Yeah,
How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the
Yep,
committee
that
never
was
interviewed
the
anyone
initial
Those
thing that
questionnaires
got
were the only
us
proof of anything.
into this school.
And the teacher of those boys was the
Investigating
one
that.
who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out.
The hell?
Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
Why even have
So
the
then committee was
questionnaires?
pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings. That there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too.
Like, while the first game's
But
subject
Ehara-san
matter
wasn't satisfied
was
with these
heavy,
findings.
this one
So
is
he
just
sued Seiryo High, demanding
heavy.
compensation for Toshiro-kun's death.
Like,
As the trial
yeah.
dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not.
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yeah, there's a kid who was bullied, and he killed himself.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
And then
What I
the
should have
one
done
who
was told the
was
truth regardless.
the
what else
focal
could I
point
have
of
really
that
done
bullying
for him?
investigation, he
Some
ended up
days I
getting
just don't know.
abducted,
As much as I've tried to convince
and
myself I did everything
he was the
I
one
could
that
for him.
was found in
I can never
an
fully
abandoned
believe
building with
what
his
happened
throat
to the
slit
teacher who
and his
covered all
fingers
this up?
broken, and
He
was
transferred
super
to
dead.
another school.
Like
to think he's
there's
still
just
standing on
there's a
podium
lot
somewhere.
of heavy going on.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in this story did Ihara definitely find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? Okay, this won't progress until I push the button. So Mikoshiba was, let's say, what's the right term? Was an upperclassman, and then you had the younger kid, the Ihara or whatever. I can't remember what his name was, but he the younger one was getting bullied, and then like they were saying right there, it was just rampant apparently, to the point where they were just bullying him constantly. But when the school had an inquiry come in, like they were being, like they were getting researched, like people were like, hey, is there bullying going on here? What's going on? And when everybody filled out questionnaires, apparently they threw out every questionnaire that was saying that there was bullying because they didn't want the bad press. And after nothing came of it, because they were like, they don't have any proof of the bullying, the one kid ended up killing himself. And following that, Ihara, the father of that boy who had killed himself, he somehow found out that Mikoshiba was the bully. I don't know how. He ended up filing a suit against the school that there was bullying, and they had no proof. They covered up everything that would have been proof, and so they got away with it all there. And Ihara. So Ihara, the confusing thing is, Ihara knew that Mikoshiba was dead in the building, in the abandoned building, when he was getting himself captured. Like, he got himself caught when Mikoshiba's death happened. So where in this timeline Mikoshiba and Ihara are involved is where it's confusing. Because Ihara has an alibi for Mikoshiba's death, but he also was the one who let people know that Mikoshiba was dead in that building. Like, it's a little confusing. It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro.
Toshiro, that's
all
the
those
name.
questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was...
What?
Don't overdo it.
The hell?
The public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted
How
to
did
be
he
as a
find
kid?
out?
I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
Alright, I think I have a clear picture about what happened 4 years ago. I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99, get some rest. I think we're just going to keep pushing through this story, so we can complete this chapter and just start fresh with chapter 5 once we get through it. That way we don't have to worry about, like, trying to... What do you have to say? To recap, like, all the things, because at the beginning of each chapter it does a good job of, like, giving you a vague recap of what's going on. Lost again. I just want to get to the classroom on the 3rd floor. Oh, this guy is the tutorial of telling us about the stripes on the wall. Yeah, this one is a lot heavier than the first game was. Like, the first game... Ooh, something on the ground. Oh, who dropped it? Is it you? You were standing up above it.
Excuse me.
Did you drop this? My smartphone. You literally were standing right on top of it. How did you drop it? Yeah, so the first game there were some serial murders, and yeah, that was most of it. Like some serial murders and some drug related stuff, like drug patient stuff. It didn't get heavy like this at all. But let's go progress the plot, because while we could do more of the student stuff, I don't think that's actually required right at the moment. So we've still got a lot of game left, so we'll go and progress to the next chapter by way of probably just interviewing Ihara. Like, interview Ihara and see what he has to say about all of this. And I'll probably get irritated by the skateboard again. But it's fine. It's fine. Down this way? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, like, I'm finding these squirrels all over the stupid place. I just don't know what they mean. And it's confusing. I don't like being confused by the squirrels. I know that's a weird thing to say, but I don't like being confused by squirrels. It seems like a reasonable statement, you know? Don't get confused by squirrels. Seriously? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? The first Judgment game came out, I want to say maybe 3 years ago? Because, yeah, the first Judgment game came out like 3, maybe 4 years ago tops. Probably 3. And then I think the year after that is when Like a Dragon came out, and then this one came out like last year. Yeah, I think this came out last year. I am switching fighting styles. I don't appreciate you punching me.
And stay down.
Yes, do stay down. 'Cause there's a squirrel over here too, and I have no idea. Like, okay, so this, it's a listening squirrel, presumably, but the only device that like is for hearing is this one. One thing is, I know if we go this way, there's that. Like, that looks like the thing that I carry when I'm trying to listen for sounds. Come on! Like, how is this not an indicator that I'm supposed to use the thing? Like, because it's not lighting up in any way.
Not really picking it up.
Yeah, I'm not getting any kind of anything. So I do not know what this squirrel graffiti means. There's another squirrel graffiti down this way. What time was it? Music. Like, I don't know what this means. Damn it, squirrel graffiti. At some point it'll make sense, I'm sure. Hopefully. If it doesn't make sense by the time I get to the end of the game. Presumably? Like, I would imagine it has some... oh, it's a... Let's go in here and get a drink. That'll get our health topped off. Hi. Give me a drink. Oh, they have food, too. What's the cheapest thing they have? We'll have some spicy cucumber tataki, whatever the heck that is.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Good. Yeah, bye. But yeah, it gives us a little bit of experience and gives us, you know, our health back. Get on your skateboard. Stay on your skateboard, for the love of... Okay, that's on me. I bumped right into that guy. But yeah, there's side missions all over the place. And then I currently have just a pile of side cases relating to the school. That's all it said, is that there was a side case relating to it. Yeah, it's probably a case of once I unlock all of the searching abilities, something will make sense. Because I clearly don't even have all of the capable things. Like, I don't even have everything that I'd be capable of. Don't hit me with a cart, don't hit me with a cart, don't hit me with a cart. Don't hit me with a cart! Oh, that was a close one. Because apparently... Wait, is that a dog? Oh, is this when we get a dog? Dog? Woof. Because I know we get a dog because I got a dog in the DLC pack for this version of the game that I purchased. Or at least I remember it saying that I got a dog. Same way that it said that I got some kind of special motorcycle, and that hoverboard that you see every once in a while, that's a special item that I got from the version of the game that I purchased. So it's like, I don't know anything about this dog stuff, but what's up with this dog? Whimper. Hey, what's wrong? Lose your owner? Whimper. Huh? Well, Yagamishi, It appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho. Wait, a detective dog? Sorry, the what? The word's been getting around of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. That is my job. I am solving cases. I am the detective, not a dog. Whenever he catches a scent of mysteries or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously. This dog does that. Yes. For the past few months now, he seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. Kind of sounds like Amasawa.
By the way,
Why is he wandering around town, though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So, based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
The mystery chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? Whoa. Oh, look at him go! The hell's that? Oh, it's the leash, I guess. Huh. Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi.
Huh.
Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? It's just proper leash manners is all. I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely. Whimper.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Whimper. Hey, Yagamishi! I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now I have to take care of this detective dog too? What is going on? A new partner! Okay. I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy? Whoa.
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. Alright, where the hell how does this work? Okay, you're not just taking me to get food, are you? Hey. Well. I guess I'm not taking point on this case.
Doing great.
I should follow him right now. Seems like he knows. I'm following him. Where are we going? Like, I don't know where we're going. I'm like, can I go? How much faster can I go? Like, I want to run, but I honestly don't know where we're going.
This way, huh?
Yes, we're on this way. Okay, we can run.
Doing great.
They get big so quick. Yeah, no, golden retrievers. Yeah, they would. Yeah, golden retrievers would.
Got something?
Oh, we're going this way, I guess. Alright. What? Is this where you're leading me? Come on, boy. This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her?
Oh.
Nope. She just said wait here, and she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear. This is not good.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, is there some sort of trouble? Oh. Brother, little puppy. I mean, some of them dogs, they get real big real fast. And then you got some of them who are just like the little ones you put like in purses and whatnot. And then you got the like a dog that might as well be a horse. You know, those like just ridiculous big ones you see at like Renaissance fairs and stuff. And you are? Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Whoa. Oh, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now, because his mother told him to wait here.
What?
Facility. Yes, our orphanage's main facility is upstairs.
I see.
So, you say he was left here? And the mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Yes, and, he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. I don't like where this is going. Some kind of letter. It says, please take care of Shisuke-chan. Shusuke? Is that a Shusuke? I see. Please take care of Shusuke-chan. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. This does not seem good. And at the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here, being dropped off without a hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shisuke-kun, right? How long has your mom been gone? Like, an hour? If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much to go on with just that, though. What? What is it? Interested in the letter, boy? Arf. Oh, think you can track her from the scent on the envelope? Arf, arf. Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track this scent for me, will ya? Arf, arf.
Alright, let's go. Doing great.
Alright, so we're on this way. Which direction?
This way, huh?
Alright, we're going this way. Let's go find this woman.
This way, huh?
Okay.
Doing great. Got something?
What's going on under here?
Come on, Mika-chan. Time to get it.
Oh no.
Shisuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right?
And you promise you'll send him his share, right?
Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end either.
Whoa. Is that her boy?
Huh? What's your problem? You go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoo.
Excuse me.
You're Shusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. Whimper. A dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably? What? I mean... It happens all the time in Kamurocho, where I work.
What the fuck is your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey.
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging?
She borrowed 500 grand with interest. That's 9 mil. You planning on covering it or something?
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Do you need to... Do I need to knock you out first or no? Also, this is pretty much the solution to most of the side stories, whether it be Yakuza or Judgment or whatever. The end game of most of the side cases is who you end up beating up to progress the plot.
Fuck you, man. We got here first. You know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt.
Yeah, that's cute. There's 4 of you. That's really... Oh no, he hit me! I want to get you with a good hit. Stop doing that. There we go. Not the best fight ever, but, you know, we got through it. Like, the combat system's different from the first game, but it's fine.
Oh, fuck.
Hey.
So, you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal?
What?
I am a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat?
Oh, shit. Screw this.
Run away. So, is that it? How did it get so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? Shusuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shusuke off to someone. So, that's why.
In other words,
it made you panic enough to agree to do what they said. Yes. I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Dang, 50K. Just and 3.5. Yeah. Yeah, 3,500 in experience. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good job, boy. Whoa. But what are you doing, really? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the loan shark was charging just obscene amounts of interest. So it probably started with 500K, and then it was like, okay, we give you 500K, and then, you pay us, $1 million in, a month. And then it was like, oh, but you didn't pay us that $1 million. Okay, now it's $2 million. Now it's $8 million. Now it's $9 million. Whatever. Like, it just escalated very, very quickly. But what are you doing, really? You got the whole town talking about you now. Whimper. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Rough. Jeez, boy. Yeah, they know how to make a lot of money by exploiting people. Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. Who dat? Who there? Oh, it's Yamasawa again? Yagami-san, I have his favor to ask. I'll pay you if you have to. Please find Ranpo for me. Is that the name of this dog? Is Amasawa somehow linked to all of this again, still? Ranpo? The old mystery author? Sorry, Ranpo's the name of our dog. But he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Yep. It's the girl from the mystery club at school. She's got a dog. It's a mystery solving dog. Let me send you a picture. Just show me a picture of this dog. Yep. Should have known. So, you're Amasawa's dog, huh? Whoa.
Seriously?
You just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Whimper. Can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years. But this is whatever I should get into. Whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa. Yeah, I got your dog.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, I'm so sorry you had to deal with Ranpo. Hey, Ranpo, you listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? Rough. You'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
Seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Whoa. Yagami-san, well, he does seem rather fond of you. Ranpo's usually more wary of strangers.
It can't be.
Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner. Yagami-san. Really? You think so? It actually isn't. A lot of the character models just look a lot alike. She is a unique other character that if it was her that lost the phone, she would have had a special dialogue or whatever. But a lot of the kids look a lot alike.
Yes.
Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. Really? That's a thing you can do?
Huh?
Huh. What do you mean by that?
Well,
when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, it is 2:13 in the morning. The moment I finished that book, I started training Ranpo to help me solve mysteries. So, you're why he's always sniffing out trouble.
Yes.
Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. 1 hour ahead. That makes sense. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
Does that mean?
Is that okay? Like, with the animal shelters and police? No, it's very much not. Ranpo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. It's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelters, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and he even tries to help people out. So there's a lot more lenient. They're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh?
What?
What? You think so?
Hey.
You know, you really did train him well. Think you'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? Generally I take Thursday and Friday off, and then Saturday night I stream especially late because I get back from work and I stream something free. This week being probably the Hot Wheels game that's on PlayStation. So chances are the next time I'll be playing this will be next Tuesday night. Yeah, probably the next time I'll be playing this is Tuesday night. Because Monday night I get off of work and it's late, and I'll probably just be streaming something I can stream that's not gonna take me until, you know, that's not gonna keep me up until like ridiculous in the morning. Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him. At least, if he's around and feels like helping you, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Whoa. Sounds fun. Oh, Ranpo! No!
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Agni-san. I have to go. Chase after your dog. Good luck with that case. Maybe I should try calling for Ranpo next time I need a nose for an investigation. Although, there's no guarantee he'll come running. Okay, so... Okay. A detective's nose. The dog. Not so much a gadget as a living being with a mind and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of these things. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence for you. Based on how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following him would be a good idea. Call for the canine by accessing the dog app from gadgets. That's a little weird, but sure. Detective dog. Okay. I'm pretty sure the DLC... Yeah, we've got like a pet detective.
There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Yeah, we can get him to just straight up come
Good boy.
to us. Like, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to have like a different dog or something. Wait, recall dog? Whoa, he's going this way? I have no idea where he's going. Yes, let's end this investigation for the moment. I know there were... Okay, where was the dog one? There was one... It was over by, what, Hello Work? I think it was this one? by Hello Work that had a dog symbol. Sure, I'll fight you. There's bicycles right here. Helps you find random. That makes sense. Considering I'm not in dire need of random items, it's wait, what's down under here? It's weird. Like, I expect there to be like something else down here. Because yeah, like the weird thing is down here by Hello Work, I think the symbol had a dog. Give me the coin, give me the coin. Yeah, we got the coin. Ooh, just get wrecked, kids.
And stay down.
Yeah, it was like right there. That one has a dog. Like it had the squirrel picture has a bone. Like that makes me think that I need the dog, right? That's the only way to interpret this. But what does it mean? If only I had a dog that I could call.
There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy.
Smell the picture. Find me a thing. Where are we headed? Where are we headed, doggy? It's like the thing is like tangling me up. Taking my dog for a walk. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, it's like it's not actually leading me anywhere. At least not currently. Oh crap! Lost the dog! Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's not really helping me find much. Although, I don't... Oh, he is just picking up items along the way, yeah. Yeah, he is just sort of picking up items along the way. And he did get a little bit separated from me. The lamppost. Some lampposts that cares about more than others. Yeah, he picked up some pachinko balls. There's lots of just weird random stuff that's used as crafting materials. Because you can make these like essence thingies that are basically like temporary boosts. Alright. I have no idea how we need that dog to solve problems, but you know what? It's fine. Let's go progress the plot. Because it doesn't look like they have any more new items to show us. Or new items to give us. So hopefully that one's the last of that stuff. I had hoped that, though, once we got all the things. Yeah. I can't remember. Like, I don't know if this one has proper pachinko machines to play.
Having a party?
Probably. But I honestly never understood how it worked.
Hey, welcome back.
Because I know at least one of the games did have pachinko.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's
Mostly.
gotta be the reason the Yokohama Leomang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've got to cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of like
Detective strolls into
it's a
town and
weird
tries to
sort
leave
of
the local guy out in
arcade
the cold.
game that's very popular
No
in
offense, but that's not gonna
Japan.
fly.
So much so that like you've got pachinko
Just finish your
machines
game and
based
go
on
home,
lots and lots
Wouldn't
of
you
popular
benefit from someone who knows the
things.
scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
I could never figure out how to play shogi. Like
Yagami-shi, guess
they've
what?
had it in
The internet picked up on the Ahara link for
every
Mikoshiba.
one of them.
The trending
Like
sentiment
it's
is
been
that
in
he killed him
basically
in an act
every
of
single one
vengeance
of the
for his son.
Yakuzas and
They've already figured that
Judgment
part out?
and everything.
See for yourself.
I
Here,
just
check it out.
can't wrap my head around it. Yeah, no, pachinko is a big deal over there apparently. Like I don't know. Like I don't get it. It's like you feed the little ball bearings into a machine. Sometimes when they go through the machine, you get more ball bearings. And then eventually you trade those ball bearings for prizes. Like it's my understanding it's basically like a weird workaround for gambling laws. I think. Yeah, it's just some kind of like really weird workaround for gambling laws because it's like you'd be like, "Oh, I trade, this whole bunch of things that I gambled, it's not gambling, you were just playing pachinko." And, you played all these games of pachinko and now you've got all of these little metal balls. Oh, boy, what would you like to do with all these metal balls? Would you like to redeem them for some money? Like, cuz it's not like a slot machine. It's, it's a game of chance or whatever that you're putting in money and getting pachinko balls. And then it just happens right nearby there in a building next to it or, at a kiosk kind of nearby. You can trade all of these, they just seem to be interested in trading ball bearings, all those little pachinko ball bearings for money. It's funny how that works, they just happen to be willing to trade you for some money. It's my understanding. Thought I saw something over there. It was weird. Yeah, it's like a legal-ish version of gambling.
No need to involve me.
Okay, is there
I know
something? There's the
detectives don't
dog.
just hand out cases like candy.
It's
But
the
if
dog.
you did want to pull me in,
I did see
can
something out
say
the
for
window.
Damn sure you wouldn't regret it.
Oh wait, can we pet the dog? Should I take the dog for a walk? No. Wait. Change the dog's fur. Change the dog? White, rust, black. Huh? I just want to know what... Okay, white. Wine. I just want to know what it looks like. Holy, okay, that is certainly a white dog now. So yeah, that one that was before was the original Shiba Inu. Okay, what does Rust look like? Just red, probably, right? Oh no, just that is not red. That is just solid brown. So then black is just gonna be like black as night. I'm gonna turn it back to normal Shiba Inu, but yeah. Yeah, I'm turning it back to regular Shiba Inu, but I wanted to see what these look like. Oh, see, that's not too bad. But we'll go back to normal. Like, there's just so much going on in this game. Alright, you're good. Okay. Alright. What do you have to say?
Looks like flying solos kept you busy.
Yes.
Why don't you bring Kuwana in on this? Let the local handyman have some fun.
I am very busy. Very, very, very busy because the stupid school has me, like, involved with so many clubs.
No need to involve me. I know detectives can't just hand out cases like candy. But if you did want to pull me in, I can say for damn sure you wouldn't regret it.
Sugiura, you have anything to say?
That perv Saori-san defended is trending online again. Tsukumo-kun's been pouring through the articles non-stop.
Alright, Tsukumo, what do you got?
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
Groper?
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
Oh shit! The hell? Don't be throwing shit!
Check outside.
Man! You be busting our windows!
The white mask again!
Let's go, Chuck!
Hey. We're gonna jump out the window? Sure.
Not bad.
And now we chase them.
You're not getting away this time.
Just, just jumping out the window, like you do.
Hold up.
Run slower. I want to kick you. Dang it. I went too far over. Stop throwing stuff. Have you considered running slower? There we go. Health. Like, I pick up that health, that basically just makes sure that I don't lose. Ha! Kick. gonna start throwing more stuff, right? Yep, there he goes. Like, this is probably the best version of the chasing that the Yakuza games have done. There he does. He's almost done for. He's almost out of health. Where the hell did he go? Wow! How'd he get away so fast? Have you considered running slower? Okay, gotcha. Who are you, and why did you break all of my windows? Now do I have to beat you up in the rain? The hell? Oh shit.
Oh, great. Where am I?
Good question. We got so focused on chasing the guy that we walked right into a trap. Alright then. Is that how it's gonna go?
You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
No?
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back.
What? I didn't do all the things!
For what it's worth, I'm an officer.
Jesus crap! What the hell? Sir? I think Freddy Krueger would like to speak with you.
Boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time.
Yeah, it's like Freddy Krueger's lawyers would like to speak with you.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste.
Oh great. This is gonna go real bad for me, mostly because I don't think I've pumped enough points into different skill stuff. And I never got comfortable with like the parrying and stuff. Hey now. Okay, on the plus side, we have a lot of heat already built up.
Let's go. Let's play by
Stop that. We'll just do a heat move to him. That's good. I did not. What the f? I was not expecting the quick time events. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting a quick time event. I don't remember those at all. I really expected more health out of that. That's not gonna do much. Oh, really? I expected more health bars. Shoot. I really gotta stop doing this move. It's gonna do... There's diminishing returns, but honestly, I have enough heat. It's fine. We got Torina right there. Do we have anything that can get us just... No, we actually don't have anything. We've got extracts that we can mess with. What do we got? Well, in Snake style, you do a thing. We can make this. What is this? Execute Flux Fissure. Can be done rapid succession. Successful inputs. No. Do Vital Spirit, maybe? Yeah, probably shouldn't, but you know what? Whatever. Honestly, I just keep doing that move because it keeps letting me. Not the best fight, but we got through it. The hell? Hey, look! It's everybody else!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Oh crap. Is this one of the running away segments? Or are we just fighting? 'Cause I could fight.
Here we go.
Just keep doing this move because it's working. I don't know where I'm punching, mostly because I don't lock on. It just lets me keep doing this. I really need to find another move. But as long as that one keeps working. It's like end up on top of him. Alright. I win.
Path's all clear.
I'm on my way.
Run. I'm not running. There we go, running. Yeah, they're very very action oriented. Basically. Ah! Yeah, they're very action-oriented. I think the reason why I ended up liking them so much was they basically just feel like... They feel like an extension of those old beat-em-ups. Because, like, beat-em-ups aren't what they used to be. Like, they're not the popular game. But, yeah, Yakuza does a lot of that sort of thing. Just punch him. Okay, is there any items we need? Yeah, it's like wait, this is where we came from. Wait, can we go in here? Damn, I was hoping we could. We could do it in Like a Dragon, but not in this one. Wait. We beat this up. There we go. I'm like, what the hell? Where do we actually go? Yeah, like some genres just are not as popular as they used to be, you know? It is what it is. How much that move works.
Here we go.
Oh shit! Aren't you aware we beat up a lot of other guys first? There we go. He's just like, do I stand on the curb or don't I? Yeah, like the solution to a lot of the problems in this game is beat up the enemies. Like, so yeah.
Yagami!
What? What do you want?
Yeah?
I beat you up. Go away.
Want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're
Thanks.
feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my
I still
big
got
mouth.
stuff to do.
Just go already.
Just defeat the Yokohama Liu Ming. No problem.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All
that
I wanna
supposed to
know is
mean?
if the Vyuma are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore.
Probably.
And that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99.
Maybe you want to clean
Something
up.
tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Kind of a little covered in blood. Where are we?
Let's go.
There we go. Oh, we're just a little farther down the street here. Do I have health? I do not have much health. I kind of want, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna need to, but let's go get food. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. Watch Dogs, yeah. I don't think I finished it, but I do remember playing it. It had like a very interesting style to it. But then it didn't end up as popular as the Grand Theft Autos and stuff that were going on.
We're leaving?
Wait. What is this bit? I need food. Give me food. Where are you? Have food. I want food. Hi, food. Thank you. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I don't know. Let's have some wine. Yeah, they haven't come out with a new Grand Theft Auto in quite a while. Shark fin soup, sure. That's expensive, but I don't care. Whatever. I've got over 1 million yen right now.
I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Yeah. Bye. Chances are we're gonna run right into a cutscene or whatever, but it's fine. Yeah, eventually. Thing is, they're making so much money from GTA 5 Online. They make so much money out of GTA Online, it's like they're not terribly motivated. God, he's so bloody. Why is it so dark? Where is... Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Sugiura! Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
The hell happened?
What happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Get him to a doctor!
The men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They caught me. My
the fuck?
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you.
Well, shit.
They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
We'll get you to a doctor in a moment.
If they want me, then come after me.
Talk.
Yeah, leave my friends alone.
We're part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
Shit. Is that the end of the chapter? Oh no, not quite. Okay. Man, I guess that's makeshift windows.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch.
The hell are those masks?
There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out. meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
Weird.
That'd be something.
No, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But
Yeah,
not
it's like
enough to
they
watch
don't
a
like
man
me
die,
investigating their nonsense.
or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're
No.
shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
So these guys killed Mikashiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Nice
well,
boot,
hey,
so.
never chase what leaves.
Alright, now we found out more things. Oh. Find our runaway game director. Name is Takeshi Okazaki. Work for a certain game development company. The director of our current project ran off right before we could finish the master version. And we simply can't do it without him. We tried to find him. Experience made an espionage game. Wait. We tried to find him, but his experience making an espionage game made him surprisingly hard to find. I'd like to hire you to catch our director, Yagami-san. Sorry to ask this, but would you be willing to meet Much Kitchen? Like, I'm gonna take the case, but I'm not doing it. Pretty unusual job. Guess I should hear the client out. It's not in this town, though. Rest on the couch and progress the plot, I guess. That's our current thing.
All that said, I think we better take the day off. Can't go running around while our boys are hurting.
Yeah, let's just progress the plot, because we'll be able to access the side stuff eventually. Anyway. Dog, why didn't you help them? Damn it. Seriously. Also, yeah, now we can't even look out the window. It's sad. A very nice apartment, or very nice office, and now we can't even look out the window. Alright, we'll rest. Wow, we get 100 yen just for resting on the couch. 100 yen and 400 SP just for resting on the couch. Like, I really do just want to get through this chapter. I don't imagine there's a lot left.
I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
Jeez, man.
It's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really, with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right?
Okay, so we still have, what, the interview?
Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Say, where now? Oh, go to Kamurocho.
Those bastards might have gotten the jump on us. They won't be so lucky next time.
I would hope
But for
not.
now, I should probably take it easy.
Yeah. We need you to not get hurt. Dog? Dog. Window! Yay, it's a window! Again. Sort of. Can't really see through the shade, or through the blinds, but it's fine. It's at least a window. Like, there can't be a lot left to this chapter. Yeah, there can't be a whole lot left to this chapter. Wait, what's up here? Oh, the wet kitchen find creator thing. I still want to try to finish this chapter. Taking a taxi. I should have checked to see if I have enough points to like upgrade something good. So yeah, the Kamurocho Arch thingy there is a replica of something that exists in the real world. I just forget where it is.
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito's senses tingling or something?
Huh?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before the interview.
I don't like the way these streets are blocked off. Oh no, wait, it's not anything really weird. Yeah, it's not anything actually all that weird. Yeah, I just don't like how this way back this way is blocked off. Stop off in the Popo and we'll buy some healing items or something. The Popo. Oh, nope, wait. We're not going that way. Things were blocked off like they were because we
Hold
had
on.
to come to this intersection.
What?
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
What are they on about? Who are they? Wait a minute.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
Haven't seen this guy around, or maybe I have and just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
You trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
What's with them?
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter. So
I
we
don't like all these people suddenly, like...
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
How about not?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
I guess we fight.
Let's go. Here we go.
Classic. Yeah, that beating with a road cone is just classic.
Hey, what's up?
So, why are they so antsy to fight?
Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Uh-oh. And you are?
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
I mean, sure. That was weird.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
Okay.
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections.
What the hell is going on? We just came here to go interview a guy.
Finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too.
Of course.
First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, Wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that
Yeah,
shit
like
on me.
there's always something.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give
But yeah,
two
when they were
shits
blocking
about
off
these
parts of the
days.
street, like they
I
were
would say
basically
if someone
funneling us
disrespecting you,
into a plot
might
point.
as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut.
This series does that all the time.
You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akatsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you
Well,
talked to Higashi?
I guess we had to have people who
Yeah.
would randomly want to pick fights
far
with
as
us
ex-Tojo clan
in the
guys
streets.
go, he's one of the
Kamurocho.
good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
Defeat the thugs. Yes. Okay, like I said, let's go buy a few things from the Papo and let's see. Just because I don't know. We're gonna need cat food at some point, right? Just a Mountain Dew. I mean, whatever. We'll buy a couple. Wait, 10 of those? It must be a crafting material. Here, we'll buy a couple of these. We need to sell off all the pocket tissues we have. We have 10. We really, really don't need them. Alright, just in case we get another stupid fight, we've got more than enough healing stuff. No, I want the red. There we go. Can we skateboard here? We cannot skateboard in Kamurocho. There's just too many people.
What a waste.
Indeed. Hey, give me food. Not really, give me food. Let's see. What have we not eaten here? Oh no. Let's have whatever this is.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
See, I don't know why he stops running suddenly. Like, that's probably the like whatever is causing that is the same thing that keeps him from riding the skateboard properly.
Oh, Saori-san. Yagami-san made it.
Yes, we only had to
Sorry
fight
for the
lots
wait.
and lots of
I ran into
people.
some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to
The
get is how
anime-
involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
My opinion of the anime
From the way it's
is
been so
the first half
far,
is very, very, very
I doubt
good.
he'll be eager to tell
The
you.
second half,
If you won't
not
open up,
as good,
we'll have
but
to
still
play the
okay.
trump card.
The
Yagami-san.
the
Ehara
American
won't
live
know what
action
hit him.
version is just
don't mind being the ace in the
horrible.
hole.
Aside from Willem Dafoe,
Are
just
you and your ego
being
ready then,
Willem
Yagami-san?
Dafoe. Like, I would not recommend ever watching the
Well,
Netflix
it's in my
version.
department. Fill me in back at the office.
Yeah, I
okay?
wouldn't recommend watching the Netflix
I
version.
might even tidy the place up.
But
a
if you
bit.
do,
Look,
it's at least got Willem
lots of
Dafoe,
open bottles to
Willem
polish
Dafoeing
off.
up the place.
Oh, we're going?
Don't think you can strong-arm Ehara into confessing. The guy's a tough nut to crack.
But yeah, it's like Death Note is a good show. Like, I enjoyed it for the most part.
I'll be
Yeah,
holding down the fort here.
I
You
think
watch
the thing
after
was
Saori-san,
they
please.
expected to be able to do more, because what they do a large chunk of the first half of the series, and it's like, no, you messed up. But yeah, the show, like the anime, is fine. It's good, but it's one of those things where after the first half, it just didn't feel as strong. Like the second half of the show just, yeah, didn't quite feel as strong. I can jump out that window, but I don't know if she'll follow me. Did she follow me? Come on! Come on with me, sorry. Or did she just teleport? She just teleported! Not... Why does she have teleporting abilities? So, wait, where's the... Isn't there a taxi at the end of the street here? Yeah, there's a taxi at the end of the street. Let's be on our way. Just wanted to get through this chapter.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
Anti-nuisance ordinance defendant.
No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Kenda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Actually, for like all of their clubs.
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there.
Yeah,
working with
it
separate
did have a
teams.
very interesting
But
sort of
that was when Shirosake
style
Sensei called, so
take.
that's why I'm here.
Well.
Like part of it was watching Light
Why
just
are you here then?
That'd be
the
obvious at
weird
this point, I
plans
think.
that he ended up putting
As
together.
you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you
Because
said.
he always
His
like
body was found
thinking
in a
he was the
warehouse.
smartest one.
The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying.
We know why they didn't find anything.
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ahara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ahara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
Okay. Okay. My gut tells me Ahara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to the Mikoshiba murder. I need to hold his attention, convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do. Still have that picture. Yeah, we still have that picture. And the police literally just got it. Because, you know, I ran into them.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her.
Guy
and said
there
to stay away from the Mikoshiba case.
in the holding side, he was the father of
You
the one
remember
that was
Sawa
bullied.
Sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court.
And I'm trying to figure out how he's connected to the death of
She did say
Mikoshiba, the
And
bully.
it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. Felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. Nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed, broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone.
But
You were the
how?
people behind it. How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
Why did he get himself held for perversion? Like, that's the weird. Like, why? That's the end of the chapter, isn't it? No? Still. Huh. Like, usually, yeah, the end of the chapter was like some big punctuation. Because we already had the fights. Because that's often something that you end with.
The way that interview went, Ahara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn it! And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Sure.
Not tonight.
No?
Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
So we're going back to the office? Okay, we're going to the office. Let's see what's over here. Question mark. Did it? Wait, why is there squirrel graffiti here? Why is there squirrel graffiti in the game center? Okay, there's squirrel graffiti over here. Why? I don't know why. Why? It's squirrels in Kamurocho. Wow, I did not remember that one being that big. I did not remember. Oh, wait, we're by the pawn shop, too. We can sell off some of those extra pocket tissues or whatever. Oh, and all of those plates. Yeah, we have one. Iron plates. We just pick these up as we're going along. Like, seriously, they dropped paper plates. And then this guy is giving me 10 yen for paper plates. Sure, dude. Paper plates. Like, it feels like I should be able to... Like, I would imagine that this would have something to do with listening, you know? But there's nothing to listen.
Make it out.
Nothing to listen to. It's weird. Also, that one had a 1, which makes me think that there's another number somewhere around here. Anyway, let's go back to the office. Should be right up this way. Stop! Wait. I thought I saw something. Ah!
Suspicious.
Another squirrel. Because, of course, another squirrel. Wait, do we even have access to the dog here? Do we even have... Like, do we have access to the dog here? Like, we're in a completely different town.
Good boy.
Okay, sure. Fine. Yeah, alright.
There you are.
Quickly, dog, take me somewhere.
Good dog. Very good dog.
Hey, what's that? Oh, just mysterious mushrooms, you know. It's fine. Let's go home. But, I guess we gotta send the dog away. Yeah, I don't know what that squirrel's about. At some point, really, I do hope they make sense. Alright.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
What?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage.
The what? Why?
Shiba's murder ended up on the internet.
Why? Why? No. What? No.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it
You
okay
cannot.
somehow.
show him slitting that guy's throat, right?
What the hell?
Yikes. It's a real big mess you got there. Why? How? How the hell is Ahara there? Why? How? That doesn't make any sense.
Ahara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this?
Very good question.
One way or another. Either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up.
Like,
They
clearly.
can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ahara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Wait, wasn't this chapter called Red Knife? End of the chapter? There you go. Sheesh. Yeah, that chapter was called Red Knife. Let's overwrite one of these chapter 3s. Yeah, let's overwrite chapter 3. It'll give us a little intro, and then we'll, yeah, once we get out of the intro, then I'll finish wrapping up here. And then we'll just start from the start of the chapter next Tuesday, probably.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers.
Yeah.
In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Yeah. Double Jeopardy. Okay. What now?
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles. Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. Wouldn't you know it? Nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar. Obstructing the investigation. Whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
How's that gonna solve the problem? Alright, we're finally back into the game proper. Alright. We got all the way through that chapter. It only took like 5 hours. Oh boy. But there was a lot going on there. I want to thank folks for stopping in. Thank Rito for the raid. Tyrant, thanks for hanging out. Should be sending this to the YouTube archive. Probably show up there tomorrow. I want to give a shout out to the folks watching the VOD, whether it be here on Twitch or over on the YouTube archive. I do hope you enjoy the content and that you are able to catch a live stream at some point. Follow the channel if you'd like. Join the Discord if you want. Both are great ways to keep track of when I do come online. You can sub to the channel here on Twitch. Helps keep the lights on. Helps keep me in video games. All that good stuff. Over on YouTube, like the video, comment, tell me, just tell me how crazy everything is getting. Because seriously, it's getting pretty crazy. Yeah. All the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, all of it. I hear they help. I don't even know. But yeah. I do hope everybody's taking care of themselves with everything going on. I have been Somebody Nowhere. You've been amazing. And I do hope to see you next time.